Alright, I'm here. I don't... If there's anything that looks or sounds weird other than, like... me? I guess? If I... Well... Alright, how do I say this? If there's anything off, let me know. I mean, the streaming PC fans fell off. How does that happen? We've got... rubber... gaskets. Rubber screws. Do I really sound weird? Don't say that. Does it really sound bad? Okay, you're not helping me. I sound tinny with no bass. Sounds fine. I'm just making sure I don't have any chat bots on. I don't know that that's actually true. You sound like I'm condensed. All right, hold on. I was trying to... Let me just show you. I got the camera up here. So I'm gonna move it down. I was just trying to get it out of the way. I was trying something new. That sounds a lot better, right? Maybe too loud. I was trying to workshop a joke that involves fade and bald. Yeah, I just turned down to the extra thing. All right. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I mean, if I'm too loud, like, I can turn it... Probably turn it down a little bit. I don't want to make it too quiet. I guess I'll turn the gain... Oh! Come back to the States? I hate it! It's bad, man. Do not like being here.
Overlord the Injustice.
I miss the dojins? I mean, I can still read the dojins here.
He misses the fart pillow. He misses the dojins cack.
You make it sound like I was sitting there snuffing. Noxella's fart pillow. Armored Core Discord 2.0 servers having a 1v1 tournament right now. I was thinking about setting up a tournament for this game. United States sucks as a nation. I mean, I think if you're like a billionaire, it's probably pretty good. What is the best place you can recommend to eat in Osaka? Jesus. Like highest quality or best price performance? No. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, is price performance or quality? Yes doesn't help me. I need an answer to one of the other two. Chigyu is pretty good, man. It's like 1,000 yen for like a mega bowl of Chigyu. The ramen place. Okay. Yes. There are 3 ramen places. The Great Ramen War wasn't the greatest, but it was a good price performance. Based off of cost? Oh. Gyoza no Osho is pretty much the best restaurant you can visit. Caesarea is an Italian chain, and it's even cheaper than Gyoza no Osho, but it kind of tastes cheap. It's not bad. It just tastes like they clearly are making this meal with like 100 yen worth of ingredients. But Gyoza no Osho is definitely the best. Caesarea, I mean, if you're living in Japan and like you need cheap meals, I mean, that's the place to go. Destroy the ice worm. Caesarea is very depressing looking food. In person, it looks better. It was fine. I went there for lunch once, and it was like a 600 or 700 yen special. It was a salad, I think unlimited soup. It was like an onion soup, a steak, and vegetables, and a drink for 700 yen. It was like $4. That's pretty good. I didn't go to Caesarea to order the salad. It came with it. It was a lunch set. I mean, I enjoy Caesarea. I mean, I really like the Indian there. Kaiser, hello, thank you. Thank you for your resub.
45 months. Hey everyone, Dino James, hope everyone is doing good today, SDShepard.
I mean, the thing is for Japan, it's like, it's difficult to justify going out and spending like 3,000 or 4,000 yen on a meal. The only time it feels like it's worth doing that is if you're doing yakiniku. But even then, like, you'll have a hard time spending more than 2,000 yen if you go to yakiniku. Like, this is the third playthrough. What dogs? Sweaty Gamer Games, thanks for 20 bits, dude. Have you had any good old American fast food yet? So, funny thing. Jen wanted to know if there's anything I wanted to eat when I got back. And I said, probably the easiest and most neutral meal you can get is, a tuna fish sandwich from Subway. You can leave that to me. Lower the game a nudge? Alright. So, Hook, thank you. So we did get Subway, but like, they must have changed their protein ratios, because we got tuna fish sandwich, and it was like, usually the tuna fish is big. Like, you can see like a big scoop of it. It was like, it's like a thin little layer of tuna. And like, Jen apologized. I'm like, why are you apologizing? It's not your fault. We just got screwed over by Subway. I like the Subway tuna fish. However, they want you to order double meat now. How much did the sandwich cost? It was probably a $10 sandwich. I didn't ask. But it's probably $10 for a foot long. Is dual Gatling OP? I don't think so. Double needles? It's pretty OP. So yeah, I feel bad, man. The $5 foot long, like, I'm not mad that it's gone. Like, it was apparently not profitable, like, 20 years ago. It was already unprofitable. It's like, I understand they can't keep prices to the point where it's a $5 foot long, but if you order a tuna fish sandwich, there should be tuna fish. I have had poke bowls and they are very good. It's time, 621. Am I not using the ship carrier treads? These are my favorite treads. Finished New Game Plus Plus within 23 hours? Man, speed running. There's just not enough tuna fish. Welcome back, streamer. Hell yeah, man. It's weird having such a large monitor again. I've got like a 23, 24-inch monitor, and it's like... Will they have more incentives for PvP? I doubt it. Add a PvE. Oh, like, like, co-op and stuff? I don't know. At least I don't have to worry about that anymore? Yeah. Yeah. There was no need to do that. I was checking my speeds, though. It feels like my download, like, dropped since I've been gone, though. I didn't even hit, like, 200 megabits a second on my test. I pay for a gigabit. I hate this country so much, man. What size monitor was I in Japan? I'd have to double check. It's not big. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm not even focused. I can barely even, like, focus on the game. The screen's so large. I feel like I'm actually in the Armored Core. Go, I hit him.
I won't miss.
Oh, Rusty, I love you so much. Why is he so hot?
Got 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Non-Leo Dog, thank you.
He actually did it. Didn't watch the bare minimum.
Yeah, I didn't mind my setup back in Japan. There wasn't a lot of room for like a mouse and keyboard, and I'll use that as an excuse for not like working on other like edited YouTube videos. But outside of that, like, there's no issue streaming.
I'm not going down first. Is that all Vader's red guns?
I like how they all make fun of Iguazu. I don't like Iguazu either.
Got 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
I wasn't working them before I left from Japan anyways. I did something. I didn't release it.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
What do you miss from Japan now that I'm back home?
Energy turbine
I haven't been gone long enough. Well, other than the food prices.
output 95%.
I haven't had too many meals since I left. I mean, I had a really sad tuna fish sandwich.
Watch out for friendly fire.
I'll say this, the bed is better.
It's all yours now.
Beds are not very comfortable in Japan. Very hard. $15 Neo slice, that was upsetting. Why do I keep like going into the worm?
Fullback 621. Underestimated this beast.
I miss my couches. I sat on the couch. It was great. Couch is real sad in Japan.
Took a nasty
If
turn.
there's one thing that they're kind of
Set the awards
getting
to
wrong
max
in Japan, it's the furniture is not that great.
control of the situation.
I'll call them out on that.
Next shot will be my last.
I think it's just like, you know, they don't expect anyone to have any room. So everything's got to be like tiny.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking us.
Natsu, hello. You love my new profile pic? Thanks, man. We get like a new one every summer. Last year was Shed Game, and this year is Gapey. Everyone loves Gapey.
Stay cool, buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Hit him, dude. Oh, the shield didn't break. Oh, that feels bad. Dude, I'm actually going to lose this. Am I? Who's dead? Who's the flaming wreckage from? Make them the new badges?
Got 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels
We could probably use Shed Game and Gapey for some new badges.
You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Get over here.
Good work, buddy.
Am I allowed to sit down on my couches? There's some couches I don't sit on.
Connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90.
You make it sound as if
Emergency valves closed.
I have more couches I'm not allowed to sit on than some people have couches.
All or nothing.
That's so cool. Not my intention, legit curious.
Is it over?
How it goes, man.
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
How's this game at 8,000 megabits a second, by the way? Can you actually tell what's going on screen? Compared to the 3,000 megabit, 3,000 kilobit 720p stream. It's gotta look so much better.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
It's a shame we can't go on YouTube. If we can get this up to like 12,000 kilobits, I bet it would look great. It'd be almost perfect. So we might, depending on how fast we get through this, we might be able to start doing some routing today. When are you getting on the exercise train? Monday.
Raven, we're getting close.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are my lift days. I'll be making a thread before Monday with some information. I'm in pretty, I mean, I had to lift some real heavy bags. Like my right bicep is like going crazy today. It was like heavy, man. I hate this level. This is so bad. I'll save that for the Patreon. Well, when we don't get a new announcement for Monster Hunter at Tokyo Game Show and I have to start frantically looking ways to diversify my content to remain relevant, I'll consider that comment. Yeah.
621. You ready?
Main system.
I really do think it's just going to be Monster Hunter now.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take
The
it
Vice
down.
stream. I love the idea of doing call-in radio shows.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination. The defense system is activated. It's got eyes. Watch out. Below you. That's the penalties. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby. Containing intruder.
So red. Everything is so red.
Intruder threat level. Threat level 4.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by
Scott
for
Van
now,
Dusen
621.
just resubscribed.
Scott Van Dusen, hello, and thank you.
Hello,
I've sent you a
Scott Van Dusen again. Creator, doctor, midwife, nurse to gaping. Obstetrinist.
Did you find an access?
Helped me perform the second healthy rectal delivery.
Transitioning to phase 1.5. It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Not much you can do about the missiles, huh?
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Well, a guy up there shooting at me.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at 30%.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if
I'm
you aim
going,
for the neck
I'm
joint.
going for the neck joint.
Kennedy's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, I guess it's a little fun. Missions are like kind of fun. It's not like really fun, it's like kind of fun. 5 out of 10. Could always stream retro games too. Yeah, I mean, you know, in my mind, I always feel like there'd be a lot larger community for retro games. And it, like, as a variety game, it's like, it's not bad. Or the chatbots. The game is at about 4,000 viewers on Twitch. I am planning on doing speedruns, Jabberwork, probably Monday. Might even be our first attempt. I still need to do routing.
Just so you know.
Bots moved to Starfield. Thank God. I didn't even install Starfield. It was distant hello.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go,
I've got Game Pass. I might install. I should install it.
Ernest.
You returned it after an hour. I mean, I don't think I would ever spend, like, actual money on it, you know? It's just, like, Bethesda games just, like, don't interest me. Like that. Not anymore. They used to. I played, like, freaking, like, Battlespire. You know, if you want to know, like, I used to love their games. Think Starfield will have a day one patch? Isn't it out? What do you mean fix? It's already out.
In ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
I thought fans have already started fixing the game.
Balaams and teas.
Valve, I know, released a Steam Deck update for the game.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online.
You know, I mean, I don't have much faith in Bethesda. You know, I think Fallout 3 is probably around the time when
Partition should open now. See if you can get
things started to go downhill for me. I mean, I loved New Vegas, don't get me wrong, but Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 I think were just bad.
This is around where the comms log for Valen's advanced squad cuts off.
New Vegas doesn't count. But I mean, you know, the story to me in New Vegas carried all the other issues that were in the game.
Raven, ambush.
You must be Raven. Yes, you do see Raven instrument.
I don't know what that was. That was awesome.
I see why poor Iguazu couldn't beat you.
Iguazu.
Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed. Is that okay? I hope to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the lad's feet. But it seems things
So yeah, I was on the airplane. What was it? Basically all yesterday. Almost 24 hours traveling. Spent a lot of time watching movies. I didn't sleep at all, but I watched some fun movies. What did I watch?
50%.
Watched the new Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Liked it. Liked what they did with it. It's a shame all the other superhero movies suck, but I thought that one was really good. Watched Interstellar again, and I gotta say, like, for a movie that has so much science, am I not a Skyrim enjoyer? Skyrim's alright. Yeah, I'm in the US now, yeah.
See dead sled
Think we'll see new Monster Hunter Tokyo Game Show? No.
to you anymore.
I'm probably not.
He even tried sending an assassin after you.
Interstellar, you have to, like, for a movie about science, you have to do, like, a lot of not thinking. How... I want to talk about spoilers in Interstellar, but I don't want to spoil anyone. But, like... Man, it annoys me. Watched John Wick Part 3. That was fun. Hadn't watched that before. Watched Evil Dead Rise, and I thought it was just too cruel of a movie.
I'll see what data I can find.
Interstellar's been out for a decade. I think you can talk spoilers. I don't know. Maybe I fell asleep a little bit. But, like, as far as I can tell, they never actually explain the purpose of why they're doing anything. I mean, all right. The purpose of the movie, the framework of the movie is they're having crop problems on Earth. And they need to go to other planets to try and find a new home. All right, that's fine.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus.
But then there's this whole discussion about like some quantum formula that they're trying to solve. And like they never really explain what it does or what it's for. I mean, I'm not going to beat up the movie based on a lot of the other things that are not great with it, but that's all just narrative devices anyways. But there's this whole big formula that's supposed to be like kind of like a big deal. They never explain what it is or what it's going to help solve. That annoys me. Has it got something to do with corn? Maybe this is what Superstar is always talking about. The movie's about corn. It's talking about Interstellar? About Christopher Nolan's love for corn? Where am I going? Going up here. I still like the movie. There's still some very fun scenes. I thought the robots were done very well. I love those robots. Thought it was the formula to get the people off Earth. So, but like what is the formula, like something to like help with like energy so they can create like space colonies rather than having to recolonize on another planet? I'm trying to figure out. I thought Matt Damon's character was fine. Have I not watched it before? I have. I've watched it at least twice. If not 3 times. I wanna stop talking about Interstellar for a second though and talk about John Wick 3. All the sections with Keanu Reeves, I mean, I guess we could say John Wick and Halle Berry were amazing. But the villain, main antagonist, 2 main antagonists in the movie really made me feel like it was like a budget movie, like an indie movie. And like when I think of John Wick, like I don't think of an indie movie, but like the acting was so painfully bad. Ooh, man, it's just like terrible. I watched this one movie. It was some streaming service. Oh, let me find it. John Wick 3 IMDb. It's got this one guy. I don't know how he got any work. I don't mind. The plot doesn't bother me. The plot is fine. So Asia Kate Dillon, you're bad. And Mark Dacascos. I'm starting internet beef with these 2 people right now. You need to go back to acting school. Hold on, I'm gonna pull them up on the screen, and we're gonna look at their histories together. Like how did you get work? How? Why? What is she in? John Wick 3. She was in Billions? Orange is the New Black. I mean, she's not in anything. So bad. Like the stiffest. And then Mark Dacascos. Known for... Oh, he was in Brotherhood of the Wolf. That's a cool movie. I've not seen Kung Fury. Did she have the cool haircut? I thought her haircut was stupid. I didn't like it at all. It's kind of like that. He was in Double Dragon. He was Jimmy Lee. I think he self-produced his own movie in One Night in Bangkok. I watched this movie. And this movie, I'm going to spoil everything about this movie. This movie is so bad. Holy crap. So, he flies to Bangkok. He gets Vanita Hofstede somehow off of an like an Uber sort of service. And the plot of the movie is him getting her to drive him around Bangkok as he kills 3 different people. And it's revealed over the course of the movie that these are people he felt responsible for his family dying. Man, they're making this movie look a lot better than it was. I mean, most of the movie could have been filmed off a GoPro in in the cab. And so these people are trying to follow him around, and like, it's just like the lighting is bad, the dialogue is stiff. It doesn't even make any sense. So there was just an accident. Like, the people responsible were like, helped a kid get off from being responsible for the crime. And the Uber driver, shocker, she was the one that accidentally hit his car and killed his family. But for some reason, before the end of the movie, he decides he likes her. He gives her a USB drive that has like $1 million on cryptocurrency. And they have like a 5-minute conversation about cryptocurrency. She's like, what's cryptocurrency? He's like, Bitcoin is an encrypted currency that you can use to perform transactions anonymously. So then he gets driven to like the last house, and like the guy gets a jump on him, and he's like, I gotta kill you, or I gotta kill this woman that you like. And he's like, kill her. And then somehow she doesn't get killed, and he dies anyways, and then she leaves. And she takes the cryptocurrency and she like lives on a beach. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Please don't watch it. And in John Wick 3, I mean, he's almost even worse. I mean, thank God he's just like a bit character in it. He's like a sushi chef. And like, he's the guy in charge of like the good assassins that are going around killing other assassins. God damn it. One Night in Bangkok. Love the new profile picture, thank you. Kung Fu Hustle? Oh, I love that movie. That's a good movie. That's good action. I don't care if the action's bad, and I don't care if the dialogue is bad, but like, you gotta pick one. You gotta have like at least one of your things has got to be going. One Night in Bangkok didn't have anything going on there. And I just felt like, at least in John Wick 3, like I hate to be a hater, like this is gonna get a lot of people mad at me. I just thought like the quality of like the action and like a lot of the stunts just, it felt like people were getting bored. Take my Prime Father. Thank you for speaking. Like, they would have some really interesting like things they would do with the action, and they would just like then spend like another like 5 minutes of people just like kind of just like flailing at each other. And again, I thought Keanu Reeves for the most part was great, and Halle Berry was really great. Love her. I don't know why she's not in more stuff. I'm assuming she's just like really smart with her money, and she like doesn't need to work that much. So like she doesn't work more, because I think she's amazing. Dogs are the real star? Yeah, he's real good. Like, I can't think of a single bad movie or a single bad role for Halle Berry. No, I would say you could have done a whole movie, Wet Dogs, on Halle Berry, and it would have been fine. I thought she was just as good at her action scenes as Keanu was. In some ways, maybe even better. I would join her fan club. Catwoman? Okay. I have not seen it.
No new messages.
God damn it. Okay. I'm familiar. I know. Okay. I know the scene you're talking about. And like, that's not fair, man. We're gonna watch it. Nah, this is a scene. I mean, there's probably more than this, but this is like 4 million views. Probably more people have watched this scene on YouTube than have ever watched the movie. I don't blame her, though. I blame the director.
Well, you know my friend Sally? Well, that's what she says about me. She says that I'm, fun deficient.
Oh, I don't believe that.
That's what she says. One-on-one?
Who? Me and her?
Yeah, come on!
I don't blame her. It's not her fault. There's no way she's bad. She's a great actress. But, like, the director had to tell her to do that.
I haven't done that since I was a kid.
It's not like she was the editor or the director. Yeah, this is Catwoman. Like, look what they're making her wear. Can you imagine the filming for the scene and there's just like a cameraman like going around like doing all this and he's like, just stand there. And then he's like, I'm gonna do this in your face. I promise you, she is more than capable of playing basketball and looking good. She didn't have to do this. None of this was necessary. Yeah, let's seduce each other on the basketball court in front of a crowd of screaming children. Why watching the scene in particular? I think it's the most infamous scene. But okay, outside of this movie, she doesn't have a single bad role. And I won't hear any other. I will not acknowledge any other criticism. And this inner light streamer, I should, yeah. Arena. Is the last one? This one. Mind gamma these nuts. I'm pissed, man. I'm pissed that somebody brought up Catwoman. Oh, am I gonna fight Ire in this? That's neat. Flintstones movie? No way she's in the Flintstones movie. All right, here's what I'm trying to say. If she's ever bad in anything, it's not her fault. It's someone else's fault. Her agent's fault. Her agent should have not gotten her the role. Can we still say simp? Yeah, you can.
Thank you, Raven.
I think she's gotten like Academy Awards and stuff like that before.
I believe I've learned a lot.
She got one in Monsters Ball. She should have. Coral Rifle, the red shift. Another red shift. Was Ira an AI? She's a energy ghost. Swordfish? That movie kind of scared me as a child when I watched it.
Humanity
There's like a horrifying terrorist attack in the start of the movie. How goes the optimizing? We're still finishing the game. We might start doing some run testing later today, though. It's not gonna be a super long stream, but at the end of the stream, we're gonna do it.
Perhaps it is also a clue to what All Might's true goal is.
All right. I mean, all right. All right, fine. I'll say it. I just think she's hot. Okay. I think she's a good actress too, but she's mega hot. So. It helps a lot. Already cheating on Maro? I think Maro's hot as well, man. What level of success on Internet Clown would I need to get to create an independent movie involving Halle Berry, Maru, and myself as a self-inserted hero? to have like some sort of like an action movie or something together. No! What do you mean not in this lifetime? It's possible! No, it has to be them, like really them. It can't be an AI. So I have 1 year to hit Tarantino level? You're sorry? This is the difference between me and you. Is you think of reasons why it's not possible, I think of ways that it is. I could do it. I'm gonna start directing movies. Mara and Halle Berry have too much self-respect? Dude, we literally just watched the Catwoman movie, okay? There's definitely an amount of money Halle Berry would do. I promise you Mara could be good in a movie. She would be so cool. Her and Halle Berry together. That's what's necessary. I will not be shamed, okay? Having an easier time becoming a professional fighting game player? I legitimately think it is more attainable for me to direct a film with Maru and Halle Berry than ever crack the jaded, sad, pathetic little fighting game community that exists out there. I think I could make it happen. I could definitely... Maru is like an absolute possibility. Halle Berry, I acknowledge, that's going to be really hard. But I think Maru is possible. Definitely. She wouldn't give you the time of day. She absolutely would. I'm normal. No, here's the... You guys didn't even listen to the original thing. The thing isn't... The question is, how successful of an internet celebrity do I need to be? How does the weapon bay work? You just quick switch the weapon. I mean, the damage here seems pretty good. Can't you replace those two famous women with porn actresses instead? No! I'm a successful internet celebrity. I do it for a living. More than, I mean, yeah, obviously more than I am now. That's not the question. Befriend a criminal overlord and use your film as a front for laundering? I like that idea. XQC level? There's no way you need to be XQC level. It's nice to see me on 8,000 kilobits a second. Glad to be back. I think I might use this little energy gun. It seems pretty good. Like, why isn't XQC making movies with Halle Berry and Maru? Like, he can afford it, man. Definitely. He's dumb? He's busy gambling away millions. It's such a waste. Would I kiss Keanu Reeves? I mean, like, I wouldn't, like, chase him down. I mean, I wouldn't want to do anything to make him uncomfortable, to be honest with you. We'll use this. This is fine. Oh, we can get this one to work. We'll use this one. That one's a good midpoint. Markiplier? I think you guys are... How do I say this? You're making... You don't have to be like the top 20 creators in the world. There's a if I could get top 1,000 in Twitch, I could make a movie with Mario. I agree Halle Berry is going to be a lot harder than Maru, but I promise you it's possible.
Back to work, 621.
And post Monster Hunter 6. You're gonna work so hard. I'll go back. I'll make it happen. At least a short video.
Cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser.
Going to jail?
As long
Dude,
as it's
Maru chose me
no one's getting any
when I went to the Muscle Girl bar, okay?
which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive
It means
I want you to destroy it.
3066 definitely. And don't say it was just luck.
Once the
She
barrier's
felt
down,
bad.
we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Maru saw you do less lifts than the literal child. I'm gonna be so much stronger when I come back, okay?
Walter.
The child had less weight than me. I was lifting the whole rack.
Main system activating combat mode.
You don't see Maru in chat? She's sleeping now. It's 3 a.m. She needs her sleep for her games.
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Great. Let's start by finding a weapon. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
But don't we get shot at down here?
High-level threat detected. Threat level
Maru wouldn't recognize me? She won't recognize me because I'll be in better shape.
0. Terminating target. This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. Step up from intruder.
I'm gonna make it happen.
No sign of the corporations.
What life is nothing without dreams, all right? You should always be going towards something. Not only am I not giving a him a start, you have to be wheeled by someone to see her next time. But you think I'm gonna be that out of shape? I won't even be able to walk on my own volition?
621.
No, you'll see.
There must be a way in.
Kirby art. I'm actually having a hard time even feeling like an appetite. Stick rag to wash me. Roy, thank you. Roy gets it, man. All right, no, I'm gonna. I'll start with Maru, and then the sequel will have Halle Berry. Because the first one, I mean, you gotta get like a film log behind you. So like, I don't expect Halle Berry to star in my first film, but in the sequel, it'll be Halle Berry and Maru. Smugfox, thank you. One step towards making it happen. Can I tell us the plot? It would be an action movie. It would definitely be an action movie. Why wouldn't it be an action movie? I would have to be in it too. That's part of the movie. How much can I involve myself before it just gets like really pathetic though? What kind of action? Not guns, because guns get boring. Maybe only a little guns. Only shotguns. Sawn-off shotguns. It would not be an action pornography film. Pentino foot level? I'm pretty sure there is a movie where you can see Halle Berry's feet. I need to double check this. Hold on. I'm not a weird foot person, but like I do want to know this. Oh my god. There's an entire website. Halle Berry, celebrityfeetexposed.com. Yeah, she shows her boobs off in Swordfish, and like that's fine. What's her foot rating? Oh, she has nice feet. There, for some reason, there's a YouTube video at the bottom of the page that is age restricted. How does one even rate feet? I don't have like a personal rating system. I mean, I'm not like a weird foot guy. No, I'm not a weird foot guy. But I mean, you know, you'd probably like, I mean, if you had to rate them, you know. Probably toes would be important. Make sure they have all their toes. Come on, hold on. Someone's got to back me up here. There's got to be someone in chat. Like, I'm not alone. Happily sub to not weird foot guy. I'm not a weird foot guy.
Raven, release the partitions.
Are you telling me there's nobody here that doesn't like rubbing feet? The weird armpit guy. I'm definitely not a weird armpit guy. It's a win-win. I'm not the Tarantino of Monster Hunter. Why? Every time we talk about feet, friggin' chat's like, show your feet. All of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, Halle Berry's got nice feet. Like, I'm alone? There's not one of you who's coming out? Bastards. You'll leave me out. You're sick. It's not I used to have a hammock in the sunroom, but I got rid of it. I'm not a weird foot guy. They're so much weirder. Can I show my feet? See? There's one right there. And yet they won't defend you. Even you think it's weird.
Well, what about the arquebus? So you're looks like our short and that's sound maybe.
Fume would defend me. He's not a weird foot guy, but he would say there's nothing wrong with rubbing someone's feet.
No new method.
Raven, you've got one.
You to pamper someone, you rub their feet.
You should consider from
It's a nice thing to do. I'm not ashamed. Then I got a new weapon. The red shift. Interesting. Welcome back to America. Oh, it's not great. Better be clean, of course. I'm not like saying like, hey, go run around in the mud puddle in the backyard and let me suck that slop off. Like, I'm not saying that. I mean, if you're into that, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm not. You wouldn't understand. This is new, right? Eliminate 8. I'm not backpedaling. I've been watching Burning Man claps. No. If it was Halle Berry, I would do that. Like if she asked me. Mean excess, thank you.
Resubscribe for 24 months.
I mean, okay. So, in the movie I'm directing, she gets bit by a snake in her big toe.
Mornifa_ gifted Halle Berry a subscription.
And I need to extract the venom.
Tier 1 sub to Halle Berry. They have given 12.
That's not.
On the channel.
It's part of the movie. I'm not going to do that. What's Mara doing in this scene? I don't want to say, because one of you will send the clip to her. She got bit in her butt. Okay, all right. Eliminate 8. That's the one we got to do. It's just a movie. It's acting. It's not real. I'm definitely directing and acting in this movie. I'm not making it weird.
I expect it must be about
It's like all like some of the best worst movies are like when you got like a middle-aged man going through a midlife crisis and he decides to get into like quasi okay shape, is still clearly middle-aged and wears a black t-shirt. That would be me in the movie. I have like no practical martial arts experience. But I'm there anyways. I could make a good movie.
You are to ambush the target during his Archivist-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will not
Playing
by this adventure.
myself.
The release project must
I'm gonna play Gapey, and the start of the movie is going to involve a realistic, to-scale recreation of a human ass that I will be birthed out of directly towards the camera. And I'll come screaming out of the hole covered in Vaseline. Yeah! And then it's my, I'm a government project that has gone rogue to take down the corrupt government. The next Steven Seagal, I could be at least as good as Steven Seagal. I mean, I want at least that much credit. I could be as good as he is. You know, I just like their grenade launcher. I don't know what to say. It's just.
We've made our decision.
That's the pitch that wins over Halle Berry. She was in Catwoman.
Let's get this done. Raven.
I'm the Neil Breen of Monster Hunter. I'm pretty normal, man. How to play a middle-aged man being 25? That's acting. You got 25-year-olds playing 18-year-olds. You can be 28, pretending to be... What's middle-aged, like 50? Like, what do we consider middle-aged? That's like 55, right?
All minds, right? Tired
don't think I can get Ryozo acting. Live your life in delusion long enough, eventually becomes reality. I'm just telling you, if I had that, I honestly believe if I had it as a goal, I could get Maru to star in a movie.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you? Let me tell you something. All mine ain't worth it. You think you want coral release, but you don't.
Because I'm sure she'd love to do acting. I'm back. Yeah, sorry I was gone for a couple days. I had to travel.
Get some sleep. See you on the other
If
side.
I can't get Ryozo, then my movie ain't happening. You think I can get him to produce it?
V3 O'Keefe has gone silent. See another candidate, I wonder.
I think I could.
Coral release? We've completed all mine's request. We can go.
That was all mine's request? Basically, Theo, I was. Yeah. I woke up today at 10 a.m.? Normally, in Japan, if we were talking about Eastern time, I would sleep from like 7 p.m. until like 4 or 5 a.m. So like it's a little shifted. Like it's fine. Can't believe the Japan trip is over. Yeah.
One new message.
How do you say "I'll make you a movie star" in Japanese? Yume Jin is famous person.
Raven. The project
Yume
is
Jin
nearing
ni
fruition.
tasukute?
We will meet again. when we
Tasukuru?
reach the coral convergence.
Watashi no eiga ni aimasu. Or aite kudasai. Something like that. Be in my movie, and then I will make you a famous person. That's all about. I wasn't. All right. So there's not going to be any physical. Not gonna be any physical contact like that. What's worse? I think it's worse if someone else would have to suck someone else's. All right, what if it was her and Halle Berry and she was removing the venom from Halle Berry's feet? I mean, that's normal. That's not worse.
621. We're picking up where
They both got venom.
now that you've dealt with the least.
Now I just want to watch. I got roasted. I've never been roasted so hard, and I said that I had to do that.
Archivist to continue the advanced survey. There was something else too. Orders for Raven.
I've never been attacked so hard before. It's not a fetish.
We've received some concerning information
Little-
that an AC has
or
been
maybe a
quietly
little bit of
following
a
your
fetish.
trail.
It just seems
Archivists cannot
fun.
tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its
Oh,
coral
that's
interests
like,
at
why's it gonna be a sex thing?
If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Just have an AI generate this movie? No way, man. Nobody wants to watch AI generated
Remember that,
movies.
621.
I'm losing few. I'm gonna make it happen, man.
Who could be following
You'll see. Give me 3 years.
the Liberation Front?
Oh, what if she's not working at Muscle Girl Bar in 3 years? She'll still be on Instagram. I really don't think she's married. One of you guys should go out there and shoot your shot.
Main
She
system
said
activating
she
combat mode.
never sees any Japanese men go.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
I don't mean it in a weird or a bad way. Like, obviously be respectful and nice, but you know. I don't know. I guess I don't know what her opinions are in terms of
Must be
the
interference
family.
with the ant of coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
I'm doing this both because I want to encourage someone. I want Maru to be happy, but then also that way I might have an in for her to star in my movie.
Creature.
See, this is called multilateral planning. This is how you get the movie made. Her English is actually really good, Mornifo.
Reading pods for the mealworm.
I mean, I would say you should make an attempt to learn some Japanese. Her English is real good. I don't think I have a chance. Not with that. You need to be more confident than that. That goes across cultures. Your confidence level is probably maybe the most important thing in terms of your level of attractiveness. I don't mean being an asshole. I just mean being confident in yourself.
You went in alone, they said.
Multilateral molding.
Figures. Seems both of us are
How I
too
feel
dangerous to keep around.
every day.
And the higher-ups wouldn't make
Rusty,
an
no!
opportunity to get
You know, he doesn't die here, though, Matsu. He lives.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
I need you, Rusty.
I don't want to dance today.
Rusty, I'm sorry.
I don't have any others. Rusty, wait! Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound.
I don't understand this whole middle Flatwell is showing up to get his ass kicked
I see
arc.
Uncle, but potential in danger. We're birds of a feather. I wish it hadn't come.
Wait. Did Rusty just say middle Flatwell is his uncle? Is that lore?
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat. Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
Oh, they call middle.
Never failed to
Is that just like his nickname, Uncle?
this is
I like how middle Flatwell is already almost dead.
Rusty made it. Good.
Middle Flatwell actually doing fairly well here. Yeah, it's really hard to keep track on him. Your AI girlfriend in your head needs you?
Out. Withdrawing.
Is Maru not your type? What dogs are great? Five main Liberation Front NPCs are named after fingers. A little weird. Welcome back. Hey, thanks.
Institute City.
Oh, is this the fog level next? Ooh. I think this is probably the weakest chapter. More favorite. How have I gone long enough in streaming so now, like, within one day, like, it's changed. Now everyone just thinks I'm a foot guy. Whatever.
Let me tell you, as there is with the heat as once.
We knew this already? It's not true. Love that shirt. You want it? It's not hard to get one. Resub Shoto's Sunday. I mean, they were just letting anyone sign up and be Capcom creator for a little while. Pretty
You
much.
saw the ruins.
Let me see if there's a Capcom creator store. Let me check that. There might be one. Program. Creative perks. Online store, North America. Nope. Nope. Well, you would definitely get a shirt if you got into the program, I think. I'm into naked yoga as well. I promise you, it exists. I have seen,
From here on
and like, I want to be weird about it, because like she's a respectable. She's probably
instincts.
the best yoga instructor I've ever seen, but I know at one point on the internet, I saw a video of Sarah Ivanhoe doing yoga naked. And like, I'm not trying to be, I want to be a creep. Just, I know I've seen it.
Your voices are so close now.
You're happy for me.
This is my home.
I'm not that delusional. No, it was real. I had the video downloaded, man.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snake.
So
Requesting backup.
sorry.
We
I'm
have
so sorry.
insufficient
Can I just apologize to everyone right now?
These institute
And like, I don't know where it is. It's on a hard drive somewhere. But like, there's some stuff like you don't want to go back. Like, I don't, there's some stuff on there. Like, I don't want to, like, I'd rather, like, I should just destroy those hard drives.
Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
Those sort of stuff were you into 10 years ago. Didn't we find the video before? I don't think so. Those aren't up the targets. This guy's the target. You just punched me. You win.
Please, Snail, come in.
Can we see my folders? Absolutely
The credit shall be all mine.
not.
A fabulous opportunity.
You know what's a crazy thing that some streamers do that I don't understand?
Archivist stars on
The people that just have like
and me.
their main PC set up with like display capture. And like that's how they stream.
Let's read the signs.
Like how in like that's riskier than just gambling.
Has been eliminated.
That should buy us some time.
They just show their desktops, but they're doing desktop capture. Like you don't know what's gonna come up.
C4621, Raven. V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations. We will transmit his coordinates.
Oh yeah, alright, yeah, this is new.
Him. All Mind will handle the rest.
Thanks, all mine.
Let's go, Raven.
Isn't it usually second screen's empty? Yeah, I mean, yeah, usually you'd have it. I'm just saying, like, control your windows. That's all I'm saying. I think, I don't know.
Do you read me?
Nope.
I'm coming out.
Handler Walter. Another hindrance to the project.
Oh, dude, are we all in on All Mind here?
To us.
Ooh, All Mind, that's dirty. Let me see my desktop. Right now, it would be fine, but the answer is also no. The answer is still no.
That's the independent mercenary. Wait, something's up.
Are there any, like, secrets down here?
The signal. No repair kits remaining.
I didn't mean to use that repair kit. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in taking unnecessary risks.
Both ACs were destroyed, but all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
I'm just checking around to see if there's like any like secrets. I don't really see anything, do you? The background that says I love GU more than anything else. I don't have enough self-hatred for that.
Who goes there?
Snail! Where is he? I mean, I love killing Snail.
But how did you find me? I'll make your AC's wreck forever. There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Oh, I might die, actually. Because I don't have enough healing.
What are you
All right, well, you know, it's possible, maybe. He's a little guy. We're at it. This is actually neither. Somebody spoiled the other day about Iguazu having voices in his head, but I never got this cutscene. This is the third playthrough thing. It's really embarrassing that I got killed by Iguazu, but I didn't have any healing. Oh, he does mention it earlier? Oh, all right. He doesn't make a big deal out of it until, like... Now. That was a good hit.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Hostile signature. It's
What are you doing here?
Guy from the iceberg mission with a stick up his ass.
I mean, he does kind of have a stick up his ass.
I don't like you either. I'll kill the
That's cool that he wants to kill both of us.
Dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Maybe movie night, watch Catwoman. And check Starfield out. There's no way I'm streaming Starfield. Not for like another 5 years with lots of fun. I'd love to be able to do like actual on-stream watches of movies. It's just like obviously, you know, copyright, DMCA. I was gonna say we could do a kick stream, but I don't think that would work either.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head.
Like Wazu actually does some damage.
You're all laughing at me, aren't you?
AP at 30%.
We can do Prime watch-alongs. I just don't like what it does to average viewership numbers. It's tough. I mean, you can. It's just like half the people don't have Prime. I would imagine nowadays there's even less people subscribing to Prime. The price keeps going up.
Now you are one with us. Welcome to All Mind.
Just like if I was going to download and play a game right now, the last thing I would want to play is Starfield. I mean, not the last, but like, I'd much rather be putting more time into Baldur's Gate, you know?
No new messages.
Mega Man X Divers? I don't think I would go down to 10 viewers.
We've received a message
I
from
don't think it would be that bad.
It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
You would watch it? Noxello played the game that's based on, and he said it's real bad. Baldur's Gate is the GOAT? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no question.
Augmented human C462.
I mean, it's actually, like, kind of, like, upsetting. Get fat and play more Armored Core 6. What playthrough are you on?
Spent $38.42 on Taco Bell for my birthday today. I'm gonna go get fat and play more EC6.
Wait, $38 on Taco Bell? By the way, happy birthday. What did you buy?
Killed in action. However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection.
How many Gordita boxes is that?
4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point.
Taco Bell is so expensive now. What happened to the dollar menu? Three Gorditas, 3 5-layer chicken quesadillas, and nachos Bel Grande. I'm doing the math. I just feel like there had to have been like a box deal or something. There are no nacho fry boxes. Did you at least check the app? I know you hate the app. This is like, if Chaos and I were like married, this would be our pain point. This is we would argue about this every night. I don't have it installed. It's actually gotten really bad. It's gotten way worse. Like, it rarely has coupons. But there is a special deal you can order, like create your own cravings box. No, it would save you a couple dollars for sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think it's like a 750 cravings box. Yeah, no, you gotta leave. Yeah, you gotta go. But enjoy Armored Core.
The online cave is at depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
I'm surprised you haven't beaten it yet.
What are these things? I don't know how, but the watchpoint defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the watch point. We have made
Like, I almost never care about drinks at restaurants, but
be a threat.
the drinks at Taco Bell are like kind of special. Yo, Pumpkin! Thank you. A lot of people coming by today. Happy to see everyone today. You're worried when you leave, you're on an airplane traveling for like 2 or 3 days. Everyone forgot. Nobody forgot! You're all here for the show whole Saturday.
Retreat! Open the partition!
We missed me terribly. There's some weird stuff going on in general chat, and I feel bad. We're back now. No plans for traveling anytime soon.
Corporations are powerless. A chain made
I'm
of
dead.
human links is easily
Goodbye.
broken.
Please. Miss my basement? It's pretty nice down here. I mean, it's all set up, you know? Just die.
P at 50%.
It's nice to have a dedicated place to stream from where everything is like custom set up to accommodate
2 repair kits
your
remaining.
individual sensibilities. I mean, a large monitor, you know, good microphone arm, all that stuff. Pumpkin, thank you.
By the unknown. We're in hell.
Pretty soon I'm gonna have to show feet. At this rate, my little workout space, it's a lot. It's not even that little. It's larger than most bedrooms. There's actually some stuff I gotta get cleared out. But yeah, I'm gonna start lifting again on Monday. We're gonna be starting a little fitness club in the Discord. Anyone that's interested in it, hear it all,
Going wrong.
been thinking about it, want some group motivation.
I'm not gonna die like this.
In my brain, it's mostly gonna be focused on lifting, but like it's not exclusively that. I mean, if you're
Let's keep moving.
majorly into yoga and you want to feel like, you know, you're getting fit adjacent while you do yoga, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I'll keep it up. I mean, here's how I do it, all right? And I do the opposite of ego lifting. Is every time I go back to lifting after it's been a long time, I go basically down to 0. Because even if your muscles can take more, you know, it takes a while for your tendons and joints and everything like that to strengthen up. And I just feel like it's a lot safer that way. You know, much less chance of like injuring yourself. If you injure yourself, I mean, you'll be out time in the long run anyways.
Gun 13. Always did work hard for me. Handled all my requests.
Stopped going 3 months ago and struggling to come back. Well, might be able to help you a little bit.
Watch out.
Gun 13, Raven. I can't trust you.
What is going on with this guy?
Commander Michigan, everyone.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mean to make it sound like yoga can't make you fit. I mean, it's not going to get you ripped, but it's great for flexibility. I suggest Sarah Ivanhoe. She's my only favorite.
13. The curse of the red guns.
Let's get back to our mission, Raven.
This is a neat, sad, and kind of scary mission. Goodbye. I wonder if there's like, if anyone would be crazy enough to try and do like a speed run to like this ending.
Human C4621. Raven. You are...
Well, I forget what the other people were all hired to do. I feel like the majority of people, at least half of them, were working to explode.
To the rendezvous point.
I don't know. I don't know what Allmind is doing. Anyone that's standing in the way of Allmind?
We've arrived at Allmind's coordinates. Enemy detected. Above.
B3 man, taking command. What? You? My old colleague.
Ooh, I got him. Ooh, I got him again. This happens in the Burn the Planet playthrough too. I didn't get it on my first one.
You killed V3. You killed O'Keefe. Damn you. You always looked out for me.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, he dodged me. Ooh, good dodge. How'd he dodge that?
50%.
Oh, everyone dies? You kill a lot of people in all of the endings.
Repair kit remaining.
This one feels like a little bit more sinister about it, though. The other ones felt a little bit more like, oh, this is just business.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh!
Right. I can still.
High mobility LC destroyed. Looks like we're
That was like a butt shot. I know.
Talented human C4621. Raven. Well done. Allmind hereby guarantees your protection. Invoking Allmind Administrator access. Erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented human C4621. Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed.
I don't really understand what that means. Huh? What?
We have entered satellite orbit. Release the subject from stasis.
Understood. Master.
Evil ending. I mean, there's definitely...
Cerebral coral control device.
The second ending I did is arguably not that evil.
C4621 has awakened.
It's hard to really justify any of the endings.
no brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled. Allow us to explain.
Okay,
You are
please
in the
do.
vicinity of a closure satellite in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated, the corporation operations have siphoned the coral into a single mass.
The big suck.
All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free,
Free the coral?
so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons.
Oh, that's cool, man. I want to do that.
The coral release is imminent.
I'm coraling!
Raven. Air. You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
That was kind of a cool ending. Seems like it's going to be a pretty cool ending.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. No new messages.
Raven, we've received a request from Almind. We've chosen coral release to pursue humanity and coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on, no matter what obstacles confront us.
I wish there was like a database I could look at that would like collect all of the lore and let me reference it. Because like, coral is energy. Coral is used as energy. Coral has memories? Like a ghost. I guess I just don't, I feel like I don't fully understand it. Good to you. Everything? There's definitely a lot of those things. I just don't... I don't know. The will of the planet? It feels a little bit like Final Fantasy VII. Parasite modules.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains.
Back home? I'm home.
For 27 months.
The
You back
Association
home or
of
Thank
still
you.
in Japan?
They are planning to crash the xylem into
Man, I want to go back so bad.
and ignite the coral.
Like, the sad thing is, like, when you're in Japan, like, you get excited to eat. You're like, hell yeah, I'm going to be eating soon. Here it's like, oh,
Destroy
my body
the
requires
parasite
caloric
modules installed
sustenance.
throughout the xylem's control center. By doing so, you will free control of the xylem from Overseer's meddling.
Clear it with medium weight and try to cheese as little as possible. I respect you.
A forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the xylem passes the point of no return.
I mean, I just don't think there's another country on the planet that has worse food than the United States.
Allmind anticipates your swift success.
I've heard people talk crap about food in the Philippines, but I have a hard time believing that the Philippines don't have delicious food. I mean, they've got Jollibee. Antarctica?
Almind is after Overseer.
It's a continent, not a country, is it? Frenchie, thank you. Fume, enjoy.
Frenchie 061 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fume Game.
All right, I would argue that the UK still has fresher ingredients than the United States. Like, I'm sure you can get better food in the UK than in the United States on average. Maybe, I don't know if the cost performance is good. But in terms of like, you know, like dairy and meat, I bet the UK is probably pretty good.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla. Savoring them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite
Our food
modules.
sucks, but we have better food quality. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I bet the individual quality of the ingredients are still better.
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles. Augmented human C4
The
Raven,
it's just not
show
attractive.
progress on the battle outside.
Is what you're saying is
Your handler is
food in
around
the
the
Philippines
Pilot.
isn't good to look at, but it tastes good.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Raven, let's get back to the mission.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining. Until the Xylem's course can no longer be altered. We have little time to spare.
Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with beans on toast. I don't know. There's plenty of things in the UK that you can dunk on them for, but I honestly don't think the food is as bad as what some people say.
Parasite modules left. Let's keep it up, Raven.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out the Xylem. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
That's cool.
We must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
I wish it was easier to tell where the hell everything is. Ooh. It's like a weapon? Wait, one. This is bad. I don't know where I'm going. Nice new pick. I mean, once you see it, you know. Anyone want to give Wubby the high-res version in Twitch chat?
2 repair kits remaining.
1 minute. We are out of time.
Not bad version.
One more.
It seems Handler Walter was onto us. No matter.
All targets destroyed.
Unfortunately, it seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented human C4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for Handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
AP at 50%.
I'm not adding shitters. Whole new era. We changed our profile picture around this time last year as well to Shed Game.
Overseer.
You've come, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol.
Ooh.
Xylem lockout.
What the hell?
Augmented human C4621, Raven. If the lockout completes, Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I gotta be like a little hacker guy? God damn it. Oops. Another surge in Hell Dimension? What?
Chief left me a job to do. I will eliminate you, tourist.
I hope I don't have to fight
50%.
Chatty Stick.
AP,
No!
30%.
No, please! We're so done. Oh!
Right to you, me and the chief. Too bad, tourist.
The 1 HP thing is from an upgrade I have, Jay. I think it's too strong.
You've come, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented human C4621. Raven.
Oh, I haven't even really used the other ones.
The Xylem
The food is like, I don't even know.
into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Feels like just getting a head start on it is the way to go every time.
Walter, there's something behind you.
That's an Institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do. I will eliminate you, tourist.
2 repair kits remaining.
Difficult. I wouldn't say necessarily like a good mission, but it is a definitely a bit of a challenge.
1 repair kit remaining.
Landlady reacted when I left Osaka. Believe it or not, she gave me 5-star rating on the B&B. She was apparently very impressed because like I did like all the laundry and like I cleaned the bathroom and everything.
Chief, I couldn't. Never learn to laugh.
And I rate your balls.
Control system.
You post a link?
Augmented human C4621.
Like I cleaned the sink, I cleaned the bathtub, I cleaned the toilet.
Have averted a collision
I did all the
with
laundry I could.
Additionally,
Will I go back? I want to go like now. Yeah, I want to go like yesterday. No, Japan's a great country. I mean, it was actually really funny. Like, the second I landed, like, I was fine on the airplane. But the moment I landed in the Atlanta airport, I'm like, I have to be careful about my stuff now. You know, like, I had, like, my phone just, like, sticking out of my backpack. I had, like, a little side pouch. It was just, like, you know, you just grab it really quick. And I'm like, I should probably not leave it there because, you know, I'm in a country where crime happens. You know, like made sure I knew where my wallet was, made sure I knew where my phone was in my line of sight at all times. Can I send it on Discord? Put in the sub channel. Put in the Gape House. Yeah, I'll rate your bald spot on stream. The Vibe Shack. No, her B&B, I mean, if she upgraded her B&B place to fiber, I would absolutely stay there again. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the bald spot. We're going to review a bald spot on stream. It's a bald spot. That's tough, man. You're almost beyond the point of where I think Rogaine would help. Would she adopt me? Definitely not. Yeah, nothing you can do about it. Shave it all? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, their hair is not that long right now. You know, this, you know, the back and the front, you know, it's, if you didn't go that much longer than that, I mean, that's fine. If you start going out longer than that, it's going to definitely look a little weird. It looks like a grandpa? No. It's just a bald spot. You shaved today? I'm sorry. I don't think you would have to do more than just Rogaine to fix that Kaiser, because there's not even any hair growing. You know what I mean? Rogaine will thicken hair that's already growing. If it's not growing.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude.
You know, you got to do something else.
All impediments to coral release have been eliminated. And the complications.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be fully shaved. Just really short is fine. Like I got a bald spot, but I mean, you know, I keep it short.
The final stage is
a huge bald spot.
Together, we shall achieve coral release.
I think if you keep it short, it's fine. If you want to have a little hair. If you want to be fake bald, like me.
What awaits us on the other side?
You know, it's not like everyone, as soon as you get a little bald spot, like you got to go to a 0. You know? Yeah, you can have like a little bit as a treat. I wonder if I'm going to have to fight both of them. Who is this? Have fun. This was great.
Look.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is.
The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Well.
Is All Mine betraying us?
Freelancer. I became part of this monster, so I could crush you. This time.
I was going to say, that sounds like Iguaza.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hair transplant? You got to be real careful if you do a hair transplant in the back of your head like that. Because the issue is like, if you just bald again, it's going to look real weird where you have it.
There. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Interesting, Iguaza still has some thought process. I think that's all the little guys? Nice. Ooh! does so much damage?
You are aberrations to the plan.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be a phase 2 after that.
Irregulars. We will bring order to chaos.
Whose voice is that? I don't recognize that one. Oh, Robo Iguazu. Is it still Iguazu? Oh, am I gonna pair up with Air? No way! Whoa, what is going on?
I can fight by your side.
Oh, that's so cool. Are those two beehives?
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely
That's gonna be
welcome us.
difficult.
2 repair kits remaining.
I guess I should try and take them out.
You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might.
You just ignored them?
Some of this I'll
Well, this
give it
one's
to
almost
you.
dead, so.
AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
Get out of my head!
Oh! That's not good.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Probably should just ignored them.
AP at 30%.
I don't know where I'm gonna make it. Is it seriously not dead?
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Oh, it's the first half.
Shut up! I'll shut you off!
It's resonating.
Oh, he got me.
Close to me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Yeah, that's all right. Hold on. To Iguazu's point, that's a cool line. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Main system.
That's a good mission.
Combat mode.
I like that there's a lot of enemies.
All Might's real goal is to release it.
Oh, and that was a terrible start.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Raven, All Might's real goal is to release it.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. You will make one with us.
I don't care about the big clan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Iguazu.
I wonder if the little guys go away.
I'll support you.
Oh, they just go away.
That damn noise. It was you all along.
That's kind of funny.
Kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
How am I doing so much damage? Just built different, man.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
It is a little sad that they let you just have every weapon type enabled.
All mind. No one can
I thought it was
stop
more
you now.
interesting when you had to spec into energy or
Care about All Might.
kinetic or whatever.
I'll give it to you.
AP at 50%.
Is a lot of damage.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you? Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do it all.
More PvP focused, but like, it would just be nice to have builds.
The freelancer. Who had it all?
Dual Zimmermans? I don't even know what the Zimmerman is. Is it a rocket launcher? Old games restrict your weapon combinations? You had weight limits and stuff. Long range shotgun?
Creation.
I like that shotgun. I use it sometimes.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves.
I just like the big grenade launcher because I like big explosions. Is it just the amount of stun from the Zimmerman is real good? Oh! What the hell?
It's beginning. Cool release. Isn't it beautiful?
It is, actually. The thing is like, there's a lot of very good weapons. Super viable weapons. I feel like there's a lot of things that resist energy, but outside of that, I feel like kinetic and explosion has very few things that resist it.
Raven.
I'm trying to figure out how is this different than the ending where you fight Walter. You just prevent the explosion.
Raven, you're finally awake.
Are the ghosts taking over all the
Coral has carried us.
exploded
Serenaded
cores?
us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Raven, let's meet this new age together. Main system, activating combat mode.
Oh, the ship hits the planet? No. No, that's the one where you... I mean, the ending where you collide is you side with Carla, and you explode the big thing. You have to fight air. Then, the other ending is you're like, stop them from exploding the thing. You fight Walter. He crashes the ship, Ocean, the ship, and the Walter ending. You just don't get the Coral release? She's just happy that it doesn't get exploded. But we don't get a ejaculate all over the world. Ooh, I like that design. I like that yellow color. I have not played Starfield, and I'm not planning on streaming Starfield. I might play it at some point, because I've got Game Pass, but not a... Blowing up the planet is meant to kill the corals? Yeah, that's the idea. Starfield is not very fun. I mean, it doesn't look great. It looks like Fallout in space. Yeah, it looks like Skyrim, man. Like, I would way rather do something with Baldur's Gate 3 on stream than play Starfield. Like, literally anything. You could probably still just stream a normal playthrough of Baldur's Gate and get people watching. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think there's anything... I'm sure it's fine. Hairless gnome. I'd like to try and do at least a speed run here. I want to know where I stack up. I don't think there's anything wrong if you want to enjoy that style of Bethesda content. There's usually a couple writers that design some interesting quests. You know, I mean, I enjoyed Skyrim for what it is. And I think that's fine. You just accept it on its own merits, but it's not... I don't think it's good. I don't think the content's good enough that it would carry a stream. Now, is there a fourth ending, or is it just 3 endings? Have we done them all now? Like, other than, like, log hunting, is there anything else I need to do? 3, alright. So I need to figure out how to back up my save, right? Because you don't get to have multiple save slots? Yeah, I'm not super interested in log or part hunting. But we might do some routing right now. We'll start doing some routing. Pretty bummed it's so short, though. I don't know. I mean, if you get all the endings, I mean... Is it like 30 hours? How many hours do I have on record? $25 hours? I think that's fine for $60 for a game of this quality. I wish more games were like, wow, I enjoyed all 25 hours of this game that I played, and I haven't played anything like it, you know? I wish more video game companies were inspired to do similar things. Maybe we'll poke our toe into oh, we'll stream Lies of P, absolutely. I think that's right on Tokyo Game Show, so like it'll be Tokyo Game Show in that though. It'll be like a mix. Players spent more time than me creating decals and customizing the mechs. Excuse me, I created Gapey. And I also tried a number of builds as well. At least between weapon types. It was mostly mini treads, but I mean, I changed stuff around. I feel offended. Everything else I changed. The treads are just too good for me. Songbird or Needle? Not real fan, fake fan. I mean, you were watching me on like playthrough too, where like I had everything and I was happy with what I have. Yeah, we just beat New Game Plus Plus. I'm gonna check out a couple things and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna start routing. I mean, new game is where you're going to see the most variety because you're constantly unlocking new stuff. You know, by the time you're in a New Game Plus, like, you're like, all right, I think I know what I like. And New Game Plus Plus, you're like, this is what I'm going to use for everything. Oh, that's true. S-ranking stuff does take a long time, yeah. How to like double C-Spotter in a mecha fight? I did a good job. It took me 2 tries. Alchemy Gunlance GU stream. That was our all-monster playthrough. We did Alchemy Gunlance. No, technically, no, it wasn't Alchemy Gunlance. It was Brave Gunlance. I would never play GU again, and if I did, it wouldn't be Alchemy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do S-rank playthrough. It doesn't interest me. I feel like the laser cannons are better uncharged, Brian, which is nice for getting more damage out without too much cooldown. Sick of GU, play it once a year and it's a blast. If I played it once for 2 or 3 hours a year, that would be enough. Yeah. Yeah, if I had to play it for 4 hours a year, that would be okay. If you're meaning like you like do a new playthrough every year, that's messed up. But if sex is Hunter Arts, doesn't mean anything. It just depends on how it plays.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
I think that's all we're getting at Tokyo Game Show is Dragon's Dogma 2. Capcom, unless they really want to surprise us, basically told us what we're going to see.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. I've picked up some...
Neat. So now it just cycles through. Seems like the PvP is that popular. Beer Automata vibes from the universe? You don't feel like there's any humans left? They make it sound like they're actual humans. We never see it all during all 3 playthroughs? Well, I mean, why is From Software going to take a game about robots and model and animate little humans? What, just to shoot them? I guess for cutscenes, maybe, but I think the priorities were in other places. But I mean, if that's what you want to believe, I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's your headcanon. I don't remember seeing any Armored Core 5. How do you think I'm going to do? I'm probably going to die. This guy's probably a snake. I don't know where he is. Is he just like floating in the air? Where is he? Reveal yourself to me. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Why this map? He will never touch the ground. I feel like you can't use your PvE builds in PvP. Oh, man. You know what? When I actually caught up to him, we almost had him, man. His build's doing a lot better this time.
At 30%.
What an annoying build, man. I mean, if that's fun, if that's what brings you joy, that's fine. I'm leaving though. I wish there was a way to shoot like countermeasures for like missiles. You know what I mean? All right, so I want to return to the title screen. I want to, I want to back up my save. I just don't know how. Let me look that up. Yeah, give me a second. Not that I think I'm going to be replaying it too much. Can't you just copy it? I gotta find the save in the first place. Is it in local files? No. Ooh, I got the art book and the OST. Armored Core 6 save file location. Save files located under C/users app data local Bandai Namco. Okay. And for app data. Why do they hide the app data? What are they afraid of? I think it's going to happen. Local Bandai Namco. I don't see it. Just grab it from your Steam directory. I don't see it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, all right. You're right. It is under Steam. What that maybe that other instructions were AI generated. It's like it was like wrong. Properties, local files. No, everything I'm reading is wrong. I'm going to crap my pants. It's under the Steam ID thing. I'm just going to go to the community hub here. This is terrible. I was thinking about like checking this out before I started the stream today, and I didn't, and like I've never regretted anything more. It just feels so weird to just throw away like a completed save. Oh, it's under roaming. The other one said local. All right, I found it. I found it. All right, we're good. What a pain in my ass. Can you let us watch a video? I got it. We're good. All right, we're gonna start a new run. We're just gonna play quick, and hopefully start to figure out what sort of things we need to do. But we could do React later too if we want. Let's do some routing through chapter 1. And then maybe we'll watch something. We've got internet now. We could watch so many things. Don't worry about our bandwidth. That's messed up, man. That was the hardest part about being in Japan, is constantly having to like babysit your bandwidth. Air or Walter Faust? I think from a boss perspective, Walter is way easier. Without question. From a routing perspective, I don't know. Air is way easier? No way. The air path might be better, but the boss, Walter's way easier. I mean, the thing is, though, is if air's path is easier, we just got to get good at air, which is kind of exciting. Air is a fun boss, but she's definitely like an actual boss. Like, I'll have to get good. Like, I'll have to really practice.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, I don't like those tutorials.
Clear out those guard mechs.
It's the last time I did a speedrun for a game that's not Monster Hunter World. Mortal Shell, maybe? Can I show the... You can't see the... It's supposed to show up automatically! There we go. Sorry. Sorry! Well, people... I was talking to people in chat, nobody mentioned it.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up. See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Restart splice. I mean, I don't have a timer going. It's just routing.
I'm picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
We're being attacked!
Unidentified AC! Return fire!
I think we'll start left and then we'll work our way right. I don't know. We'll have to do some testing whether it's better to start left or start right.
There! That's the AC from the report!
Find out who they're working for.
Spawn the helicopter earlier. I think because there's actual mission objectives, you actually have to do it.
This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
Mystery! We got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
It's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
I don't think you can kill it yet. Should I try and kill it earlier?
Analyzing. Corp license easily traced. Forget it.
If free damage is possible, it's okay, but I think it's invincible. That's the one thing I don't like about this, is there's certain scenarios where things have invincibility, and I feel like that's never a good thing.
Good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more Rec 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out. You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
I remember this cutscene taking place at night.
That's it. Try accessing the Rec. Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill.
Don't get filled. It's possible, man.
What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA.
Dong.
Doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Amazing what knowledge of mechanics can let you do.
We got what we came for. Tie up the loose ends.
Oh no, no! Ah, damn it! Oh, that's so funny. I had him! I had him! Don't stand still.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck. Registration number
That's embarrassing.
R23. Rank fits the bill.
Chadson, you know, dude, he was done. He was literally done.
Looks like they were on to you after all. No more to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. You've got them now. Make it count, 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose ends, 621. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
We had treadless percent. Not from me. Maybe from another content creator. It's not me.
Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up. Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Wonder how much customization you want to do in the beginning. That right gun feels pretty impotent. That doesn't feel very good. I don't. Is the part shot even open though? And yet, can like you even buy parts?
Looks like you passed.
This all your as you.
Okay, go to the wall first. First, let's see. Is there any reason not to just go full Melander? And everything looks so much better. Is Melander DLC? Oh, shoot. Cheater. No, we're not going to do that. I'm not equipping it. I'm not equipping the Melander.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
This will actually be kind of hard.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle.
An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Come on. Come on. No, please. Having some vertical mobility is kind of nice.
Archivist really scored this time.
Rusty dating sim? I mean, From Software knows what's up. What does he call you in Japanese? Because it's probably not buddy. Yeah, way harder to do this mission when you've got, like, no good gear.
Squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I should probably not do that in case it costs me money. Parts? So now we can buy parts. So as soon as we can buy parts, what would we want to buy? Is there an advantage over the MLT over the Duo? I mean, price? Outside delivery for your favorite curry place? That's terrible. Coquillet? I was looking at it. I mean, first of all, I can actually afford it. Reload time is actually really fast. I've never used it before, but I'm interested. Is the handgun particularly good at staggers?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
It's great.
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC! There's only one of them. We can do this. give them another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Come on, AC!
Ooh.
The Liberation Front strong. Forced an act, we stand as one!
Oops.
2 repair kits remaining.
Kinda tricky, man.
All targets destroyed.
I'm thinking killing things with the sword is going to be better in general. When you can.
Base.
Just to save money and ammunition. This early on, I feel like every bit of money you get is going to be important. There's going to be some very interesting routing as it comes to money.
We all.
The other question is there anything in the parts shop we'd want to get in terms of design? This early on, I feel like it doesn't really matter. I feel like as soon as you get treads and stuff, it's going to matter. Any chests worth routing for? I don't think I found any that really mattered. Other than that energy one in the fog mission.
Main system.
But it's a very good question.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Let's make the locals. Let's make it end.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the work. I've been training for this.
This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC.
I wish the pistol was auto fire, rapid fire.
621. Return to base.
Like, I don't really like that it's semi-automatic. I know you can spam, I'm just saying. When you're doing a speedrun, that's annoying.
Spetember.
It's not like Monster Hunter is that much better, but there's like some buffering.
Now the
Main system. Activating combat mode.
It's been a while since I've done this version of the mission.
destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers. Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 621. There. Take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Damn corporation!
Confirmed. Target
I thought this was the
on to the next
mission where
target.
you were hanging out with the red guns. That was incorrect.
It's here! Fight back!
Turn out
Those missiles miss?
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission. Looks like you got them all.
Was picking Rubicon clean not enough for you? You shameless coral scavenger.
That's it for this job, 621. I'll return to base.
It's a shame there's not a big reward for killing that thing. They get songbirds though till needles. Yeah, I think yeah, songbirds I think do come before needles. And that's probably what I would route for, needles. I'll have to do some testing specifically on the boss, see which one feels better, but I think needles are probably the way to go. Just because that boss has shields. There's nothing requiring you to do double needles, though, technically, if you wanted to do some other combination. You wanted one song, because we're not going to be going for any of the arena OS upgrades. Unless, do they give you one for free? I don't think they do they?
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty.
No, nothing's free.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
I'm not really worried about it. I mean, in many ways, the bosses are the easiest part of speedruns, because, like, you're going to be doing enough practicing, you'll know exactly what you need to do. If it's that bad, we'll just route for Walter. If I can't get it consistent. Doesn't look like you get any extra money for killing things in this mission. Hypercute low. I'm back and I'm very sad.
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs.
Gosh, I've been fighting them the entire time. Okay.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Pretty much flew by crazy. Oh, it's so good.
No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you sew. One more target remaining, 621.
AP at 50%.
Where's the other one? Ally, ally. I don't see target. It's really embarrassing. Already missing the con beanie? That's all, you know, if I could just have the con beanie, that would be enough. I had some yakiniku, Kun, and that was a good enough final meal. A little dangerous, because, like, it'd be kind of greasy. I'd end up crapping my pants in the airplane, but that didn't end up happening. I guess technically it was a sandwich at the airport. Which wasn't like it was especially delicious, but it was only $2. Which, like, I don't know that there's anything you can buy in a US airport for $2. $2 sandwich in an airport. Stocked every day. Family Mart vending machine. This one might actually be a bit difficult.
Time for a little self-promotion.
You not want to buy sandwiches from the airport? In Japan? Why not? Did you work in Japan? All of the sandwiches had expiration dates on them.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's literally the same as buying a sandwich from the cooler section in the convenience store itself. I would trust a Japanese vending machine sandwich over a in-restaurant sandwich in the United States.
Abide with Rubicon.
That's bad. You just kept going forward. No. No. No, I would not buy any food in the United States airport.
All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
Yeah, I mean, I would say for the most part, food in the Japanese airport looked like it was pretty much the same price as you'd find anywhere else. If there was a markup, it wasn't by much. 10% markup, maybe? 20% markup? Nothing noticeable, not like double like in the United States. I don't really know how it expected me to get up there.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the ring.
They're trying to cut and run.
Ah! We can't sink the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral.
Did I have to go up this way?
Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us.
Kind of a hard mission.
That was Rubicon burn.
Just from like a generator standpoint.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
Strider is the flagship of our war.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Excuse me? Why didn't that deal damage?
We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Guys, the eye's in critical state. Possible. Oh, sir, no response from the eye.
Speedrun routing? This is routing for a speedrun, yeah.
No, we can't boost the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
We'll probably do our first real run on Monday. We'll do our, I'm not like a dry run, but We're going to do routing for this stream and next stream, and then we'll... Monday, we'll do an actual one.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
I just want to see if there's any graphics settings I can turn down, because, like, I'm not at 60 FPS during this, and I don't know that that matters, but... Attack 2 times in the sword. If you do a charge attack, you only get to attack once. Which one's more damage? I don't know. It's a good question. Guess we can test it. Your menus are laggy? Oh, that sounds terrible. You don't have an SSD? What are you doing? How are you alive? You've got like a mechanical hard drive? How are you running this game and you don't have an SSD? New parts available to buy. The shotgun. Laser. Ooh, the back lasers? Ooh, okay, all right, here's where we get started. Nothing good here. Gonna need a new generator. This is better in many ways. Yeah. The generator upgrade. Listen, I'm dumb. I don't think you're dumb. Are there any legs worth upgrading to? No. It's like an EN shortfall on, like, everything. That's fine. We have literally the... Oh, there's still an EN shortfall. Oh, no. Oh, technically, this is better than this thing. Not having a pistol. Maybe. Yep. Oh, nope. It's still really close. I don't want to get rid of the laser sword. Might have to. I would rather have 2 laser guns than anything else. Maybe a better core. I think the Tianqiang would actually be really helpful. Back in the States? I'm back. All right. All right. Well, oh, maybe we could buy feet? How's Sea of Stars? I think it's great. I mean, we got sponsored to play it, so don't believe anything I tell you. But I thought it was a great game. I think this might be enough. Wanna play more off stream? It's gonna be that or Baldur's Gate 3.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Let's start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannon.
So we gotta try and kill the shield guy with this setup.
Further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Cool! Abide with Rubicon!
2 repair kits remaining.
That was great.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetra.
Forged in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into
Punching him was very fun.
confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. The numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Get that backup! We're taking too much fire!
This setup seems like it'll work on
The target is close.
big guy. We will have to punch him occasionally. How much damage does the fist do? Can't be that bad.
621. I've dispatched a supply ship. Make sure you resupply.
Murray did the whole game punch only? That's amazing.
Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
No, the game just crashed. Why? No! Dude, I was gonna get him first try too. Some garbage, man. Does it have like a memory leak? The Juggernaut, that guy, I can just stand on him? We'll find out. That would suck if we had a crash in an actual run. I've got plenty of memory. I'm planning to upgrade soon. It's mad at me, as it should be. It should be mad at me. It's very upsetting. I don't know if we're going to see the next Monster Hunter at TGS. I'm a little skeptical.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! A fight with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the bout.
Fortune Act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
2 repair kits remaining.
I mean, I didn't want the game to crash. It just crashed.
50%. No repair kits remaining.
Oh, shoot. Almost filtered by the tetrapod, man.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
I think we can just run past everything else.
Bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall.
I'm going to reduce some of the graphic settings. I know I already reduced them a little bit. I hate to go to medium, but I think we're going to go to medium. This is going to be low. It's going to be low.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
I don't know if they had a reason for the crashes, but for speedrunning, we want to get all the performance we can get.
I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him to. There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
You can get an error. I probably had like 3 or 4 crashes, including that last one. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not super common, but obviously anything I can do to make sure it doesn't happen.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply. That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this. You'll have to finish
Oh,
without
that was a mistake. I just drove right into him.
so much for our decoy.
1 repair kit remaining.
It's just a little hard to hover with this. With this setup.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I'm overburdened? No.
Left shoulder AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
I should have reloaded that pistol. No! Well, that's embarrassing. We don't want that to happen in a speed run. Imagine being at GDQ and you get killed by a walking shield.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
There we go. Vertical missiles, you can't just hit it here in the front. You got to hit it in the back. So it's not like his entire top isn't unprotected. There's technically the front half of it is protected.
That pilot, Rusty. It seems he knew.
I still think the lasers are going to be better.
It won't matter.
I mean, that's how I'm routing it.
Taking that contingency
Someone else wants to
into
route it
account.
differently. They're welcome to.
One, new.
Where there are but not that.
New parts after the wall. Tell me we can do it. These treads? And then we want the DO3. Can't afford it yet. No, I can't yet. I need to upgrade it. This isn't the spooky silent guys, is it?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
It might be better to do the other mission first before this one.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Oh, I screwed up so badly. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Honestly, I kind of do want to reset. I'd rather do the other mission first. So we could upgrade our generator and maybe have the sword arm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
So what do I think I'll go for in the end? Well, I mean, it would definitely be the lance.
V4 skills.
I think routing and making sure to actually get all the combat logs is pretty important in this mission.
Open fire! Kill the
Analyzing log. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. That makes 3 logs.
Oh, well, that's even more important
Worthless.
to get all of the logs.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Looks like they're out scavenging. Could be a dozer.
Ow.
They're still dangerous.
I know there's one in, like, the pit. Couple in the pit.
AC pilot, you're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
No, I didn't.
Just hold this up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone!
Analyzing. Nothing we can sell here.
2 repair kits remaining.
I don't know where number 7 is. Oh, it's probably up here, right?
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do this one again. I don't even know where number 7 is. Got these 2 guys. Maybe I passed right by it in the beginning. That's off in this corner. Oh, I guess she's still chasing me around. Leave me alone. Hold on, let's finish it.
Main system.
I probably passed right over one of them, yeah.
Commence mission.
Could have been this one.
Search the nearby wrecks for combat.
You know, it was probably that one right over there.
V4 Rusty. This gives us some more insight
One.
into V4 skills. Analyzing log.
2.
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Unidentified AC. Open fire!
3,
Kill the
4,
intruder!
That makes 3
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. There's 7, right?
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing. Worthless. That's 5 logs.
2 repair kits remaining.
We had a debate when I first did it over whether there's 7 or 8.
Very interesting.
There are 8 in total? Oh, Jesus Christ, well, where's the last one? I don't want to go in the pit yet. Two in the beginning, 1 along the way, 2 over there. Was there 4 in the beginning?
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
Is it in the tunnel? I know there's like a little tunnel over here. We need it both for the time and the money. I mean, there's no reason not to get this. That would be so sad. Imagine having the one guy getting his speed run in and he just times out in a mission that you could end early. Oh my god. Let's just double check that it's not 7. I'm not calling you a liar, I'm just saying. I missed it? You saw it?
Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
Operation Front Survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage.
It's smoking and on fire, right? I mean, they all are, aren't they?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
Explore it. All right. Well, I want to get.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log.
We definitely got to get these first.
Some more evidence of what the Coral situation looks like.
Unidentified AT. Open fire! Kill the intruder!
That makes 3 logs. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's ACS.
I mean, if it's going to be on a ledge. If it's going to be as I drop down, we definitely want to get these 2 first.
Analyzing. Worthless.
Stop! What is...
That's 5 logs. Very interesting. This could be worth something.
2 repair kits remaining.
I don't see it. This way or the other side of the pit? You enjoy this. I'm glad my suffering brings you joy.
Either avoid combat or make it quick.
I see one. I know the other one's over there. There's 2 left in the pit. We need 8. I've only got 5. Someone said the mission, I think it was you, said the mission ends early if you get all of the logs. Directly towards the pit. This is bullshit. Ah!
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
I mean, I see this one.
Unidentified AC. Open fire.
I've gotten this one every time.
That makes 3 logs. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly.
There's no way it's going to be like on a broken rock. I'm at the top of the pit. Keep going. Holy crap. He was behind a thing. That's worth a lot.
I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about.
Oh, well, routing for it's going to be really weird.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
A Liberation Front survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else. Keep an eye on the clock. Nothing we can sell here.
I'm not going to give him too much crap because obviously he had vital information. I would I would say the directions could have been better, but better than what I would have had to do is go to YouTube and look at a guide.
Worthless.
I think I would probably get that one third and then the pit, yeah.
Very interesting. This could be worth something. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this job.
Alright, perfect.
61. Return to
Alright, so then after this mission we could upgrade battery? Weapon? We want a new generator. I think we want the stronger energy weapon generator. I think this small guy would commit tax evasion. I know he would. Ooh, that's so good. Ooh, we want it so badly. You could probably sell the chest. And then buy the better generator. Can we buy a better blade? Yep. This blade's pretty good.
Main system.
For when you're able to get it.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Oops.
Of course. MDD.
I want to do that a little differently.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't know if maybe I'll try and stun him with the pistol first. I don't know if I could fully charge my lasers as I'm flying towards him.
It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. Stick to it like
Okay, that works.
DD. Coded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Yeah, you definitely want to one cycle them, obviously.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Well, I mean, we're gonna in the terms of his speedrun, I mean, we're gonna know exactly where they are, Valhalla.
Behind you.
That's bad. That's bad. Would this be a reset? I hope not.
Like left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP
Is there a restock here? It'd be real bad if there isn't.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
I hope there's a restock. Because, like, I'm not going to have enough ammo for this final encounter, I don't think. There's 3 little guys, and there's, like, a strong shield guy.
Is that a coral
That might have actually saved time.
621. Get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Kind of blasting me, huh?
One repair kit remaining.
kind of want to get the last one. I don't know exactly where he is. Hold on. Is he on that wall? There he is. Is that him moving?
AP at 50%.
What this might actually be like really difficult.
Right shoulder and left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, that's hard.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water, it contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. One unidentified mech down.
Hell, they could fly. He really did not give me enough time to get him.
AP at 50%.
Just the worst. Doing New Game Plus? We already got all the endings. We're doing speedrun routing. Definitely want to kill this one first.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water, it contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
I think getting him with the double laser is... that's the way to go.
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Did I lose him?
AP at 30%.
He's dead, right? Okay, that one's dead.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621. One remaining. Finish them off.
This is the first guy you fight that has shields, right?
Ammunition at 50%.
Alright. Double charged lasers, knocks them off, stuns them, and then you can just finish them with the sword.
This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
After this, we might see if we can upgrade our pistol. Pistol's not bad, but I just feel like we could probably do better. It's really not a lot of money off of that mission. That mission's terrible. How close are we to Baldius? Is Baldius next? Could get a laser rifle. Buying the pulse gun for Baldius might actually be the way to go. I think it's actually definitely the way to go.
You'll be going.
A javelin bazooka? A javelin bazooka is good, but I'm not. I don't think there's a speed run where you're gonna want to like farm for log. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe. The setup that I have right now did very well for me.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
For a large portion of the game.
Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
50%.
If anything, you would want to wonder about whether or not it's worth doing Arena to get a couple of the early upgrades. Now commits tax evasion. I mean, he's rich, man. He could afford to pay his taxes. You ever change setups? Like in the speedrun? Or like when I played the game casually? I mean, of course. I mean, I didn't use the same setup from like chapter 1 until I beat the game. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Code 31C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center.
Is there a no change gear challenge run? You're welcome to make a category if you want to run it.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry.
Gun tank legs? I kept the gun tank legs pretty much the entire time. But other than that, I change things quite regularly. I miss.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We're 619 and
You gotta be careful about the amount of damage you take here, huh?
which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Auto Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Well, I hope I don't die here. I just need to be, I need to be more careful about not taking hits. There's a restock after this guy? I know. I remember. I think I let myself get blasted too much.
Leave no evidence.
I mean, allegedly there's a guy that beat the game using only fists.
Who are they with?
If that guy can beat the game using only fists, you could probably...
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
You'd do anything.
I can't get
I just
through
took
to
8,000 damage. No reason. Hardy needs to be the big laser thing. Hardy needs to be doing an approach that does not get you killed by a big laser thing. So if I fully charge up this laser, and I fly right at this thing,
Code 1-5, intruder sighted.
it will destroy it.
It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
I know I need to kill everything else.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
It's a little time inefficient, but it's like a little... It's definitely a lot safer. I don't think you lose that much time. 5 seconds, maybe? Default boosters? Your boosters come with the gun legs. Oh, you're talking about all that other stuff? I mean, if you talk about, like, one bad assault rifle, the basic sword, and, like, one shoulder-mounted missile thing? Yeah, you probably beat it with the sword. I don't know, you're the one that wanted to do it, not me. That was your idea. Why'd you put this on me?
Code 1-8, all units deployed for combat.
Take it off and use only the fist. The guy beat him with fists.
Keep moving, they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
He like jump.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Well, this is definitely a lot better. We have no issue now. Man, your repairs are so bad. Ooh. You forget how much they get upgraded. Because the cannon seemed good early on. That's why I routed for him, yeah. Nice to see me. Hello. Thank you. Welcome.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Happy to be.
Survived a little longer.
Happy resub. Go whole Saturday. Get him, get him, get him. You guys ever find sometimes it feels like the game does like a really bad job of like buffering your melee attack? Like sometimes it does a really bad job of buffering your melee attack. I missed the whole showing. We did beat the game for the third and technically final time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. He's kind of a tough guy, isn't he? Some people said they struggled with Sola, and like, I think I get it.
Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
Yeah, there's, I mean, without getting major spoilers, 3 playthroughs will complete all of the missions. Bets on how many runs it'll take to kill Baldius? He's definitely using starting gears if you like haven't bought any new parts yet. People do that.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
I saw some pictures for the parade, by the way. It's like a fun parade. I would go if I was anywhere reasonably close. Probably be like a 5-hour drive. It's New Game Plus. This is New Game. We're routing speedrun.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Pulse on it now. Now's your chance, Raven.
Ooh, that's some damage. Ooh.
Left shoulder ammunition at. Right shoulder ammunition at. 50% no repair kits remaining. Right hand ammunition at 50% HP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more.
I'd say that's pretty good. First try. Rainbow hat, rainbow handkerchief, shirt, skirts, thigh highs, shoes, and makeup. I mean, there's one thing on that list that will always get a compliment out of me. And I don't think takes a whole lot of guessing. The cheese build? You're a cheese build. Yeah, the handkerchief. I love handkerchiefs.
But first, a warning.
That laser sword is always Whiff City for you? It's good damage if you land them both. I do like those rainbow shoes. Oh, you're wearing your Converses? That's cool.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just
I would say my intuitive routing has been good. I haven't really taken notes yet. I probably should.
a premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
They say fuck labels in the butt. Can you take a picture of them? You don't have to be like modeling them or anything, but can you take a picture of them and post them to the Discord? Because that sounds pretty great. I know it means fuck labels, but in my brain, I translate it as fuck labels. And, I mean, that's good too. That's great. Get him. Grease him up and down. Mercenary data. New parts. Tell me. Please have it. No, it's not available yet. Damn it. Don't need a new generator. Would I ever want a new weapon? We could upgrade our shooty gun. Maybe a laser rifle. Probably be pretty good, huh? I bet the grenade launcher would be pretty good too. Plasma rifle I remember also being good. How's the game? I was looking at it earlier. Oh, it's so good.
Resubscribed for 48 months. How is this game? I was looking at it earlier.
Don't we need explosives at some point? Isn't like the... This might be all right. What's the reload time? 6? With 20 rounds? That's terrible. No wheelchair yet. All right, I think I'm going to go. I promised a micro stream, and this has definitely been micro. These are the shorts. Let's take a look at them. An actual, like... good piece of gear out of Spencer's. I always thought Spencer's was all like dildos. Yeah, I like those. I like those a lot, actually. Oh. Hold on. I screwed up. I'm just going to show this picture. That's a fit right there. They've got like rainbow colored pasties. I wouldn't recommend their insertables. They're unlikely to be body safe. Why would you ever make an insertable that wasn't meant to be inserted? Glad I got back safely. Thank you.
Boy just resubscribed for 34
You made our Lord and Savior Gapey your profile pic? We'll go for a new one every year.
Profile pic.
It's cheaper that way. But like, what's the point? It's like buying like a block of cheese you're not allowed to eat whole. Just shove the whole thing in your mouth. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. There'll be a Sunday stream, and then there will be a full Monday stream. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good Saturday night, or whenever it is for you. I love you. Goodbye.